Hello, basketball fans. We've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. And here at the table, two NBA greats, Grant Hill and Chris Webber. Hey, Allie.
Hey, BA. Karl Anthony Towns is in a new phase. He said, I've had the time to mess up and chase six. That's over. I've proved myself in this league. But can I win? That is the next step. I have to do whatever it takes. There's only one way to change the narrative. That's to go beat the narrative. Guys?
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks for that. Now let's take a look at the rest of the lineup. Green the 2 with Gordon the 3. Christian Wood out there with Jayshawn Tate. And it's Porter in at the point guard position. And for Minnesota, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Beverly in at the shooting guard position. And tonight, the rare marquee matchup at center, Grant. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles with the same goal, to dominate at the painted area.
Hey, D up on Russell.
Pass to Vanderbilt.
Yo, watch him.
Here's Russell.
Hey, yo, right here.
Back to Vanderbilt. 5 to shoot.
Yo, get
Russell against Porter. Off target from three-point range. Outside, Green. Pass to Porter. Wood, a screen on Beverly.
Hey, yo, right here.
And here's Minnesota now. Russell with the ball. Towns a screen on Porter. Here's Russell. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Oh, some contact here, but Russell is not intimidated. Comes through it to finish strong.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Wood, a screen on Edwards. Here's Gordon. No luck on that one. And some defense from Towns. Beverly, left side. Pass to Russell. Now here's Edwards. Driving to the basket. Good work defensively by Gordon.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that, anyway.
Just over a minute and a half in. Now Porter. Oh, got a piece of it. 6 on the shot clock. And it's off the drive.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
He's going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
From the strike. Wood misses.
His interior scoring is one of the things that drives their offense. Don't expect him to miss many others.
Edwards finds Russell. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
2 fouls and we're not even out of the first quarter. That's not a good pace to set.
Schroder, he's checked in for Porter Jr. Russell against Schroder. Edwards a screen on Schroder. Russell into the lane. Tries to keep it alive. Stolen by Schroder. Pass to Green. Beverly against Schroder. Here's Wood. And he can't get that one. Now Minnesota takes it the other way.
And you get some traditional big man stuff from Wood. If you look at his handles, going one-on-one outside the painted area, most centers can't do all the things that he can do.
Now here's Russell. Cashes in the 12-footer.
With his ability to run the pick and roll, Russell adds a very dangerous element to their offense. He's like a fish in water running that set.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Edwards against Gordon.
Here we go. Get it out quick. Get through.
Oh, they need this. Vanderbilt with the block. Shot clock at 5. Goes back up. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Great defense. Can't let guys get open looks inside the arc.
Towns a screen on Wood. Russell the pass to Towns. Back to Russell. Outside Edwards. Vanderbilt with a screen. Misses the 3. The Rockets trail. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Gordon with it. Towns covering. Oh, and Towns with the block.
I mean, if height wasn't enough, Towns also has serious athleticism. There's just no easy shots when he's around.
Now here's Towns. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Hey, right here.
Setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
Here's Gordon.
Blocked. This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate.
The kick out to Edwards. Towns a screen on Gordon. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Beverly for 3. Tate grabs the board. And here are the Rockets now. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for them. Pass to Schroder. Green with the ball. Down the pipe it goes. Schroder with the assist.
That's what you want your guards to do. Schroder working into an open team.
Here's Vanderbilt. He's covered by Tate. Towns against Wood. Outside Russell. Shoots over Schroder. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Schroder.
You got to give credit. Look at that assertiveness of Russell right there. Even inside, he forces the issue and gets the call.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for him.
And D'Angelo Russell, looking at his career, he's slowly becoming a more efficient player, learning his strengths and his limitations.
And both free throws good for Russell. And for Russell, he's still a volume scorer. But now I think he's better at picking the spots.
And you can live with his percentages. I mean, he's improved his shot from the outside. It seems like he's always looking to refine his game.
Now here's Gordon. Looking for his first basket still in this one.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Just phenomenal awareness. Beverly just dishing the ball to the wide open man easily.
So it's the Rockets now. They trail by 7. Schroder finds Gordon. Wood, a screen on Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
They're also jumping on a lot of turnovers.
Take a break.
And making
Take a
sure
break.
they turn them into
2
points
shots.
at the other end.
The first one falls.
Oh, he's a top-tier shooter. Gordon, he's a former 6th Man of the Year winner who plays his role to perfection.
free throw's good from Gordon. Minnesota in the lead. Beverly, the pass to Russell. He takes it in. And it's blocked by Wood.
Great use of size by Wood, using his wingspan to get all over the shot.
Edwards against Gordon.
Yo, set it up.
Oh, good D by Edwards.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, his game has gone the other direction.
There's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And that was our AT&T 5G slam cam, bringing you the sauce. Wood with the screen. Green with the ball. Towns covering. And it's Green missing. Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Russell. Back to Edwards. Here's Towns.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside Russell.
Come on, man, don't forget the clock.
Overshot. And too long on the shot. And it's Houston's ball. 7-point differential. Wood outside. Pass to Gordon. Wood, a screen on Edwards. Back to Wood. No one near him. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Effective use of the mid-range. Wood's a guy who can knock down jumpers.
And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Towns. McDaniels comes in for Vanderbilt. Okogie's checked in for Edwards. And Beasley has subbed in for Beverly. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Pass to McDaniels. Now Beasley. Now Russell. He has 6. It's rebounded by Şengün.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Here's Martin. Rebound Minnesota. Picked it. Here's Şengün. Here's Matthews. 4 on the clock. Misses off the left iron. Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Beasley. Back to Russell. Driving in. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. Pass break, Minnesota. Beasley for 3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Yeah, true. But now it's about sustaining their energy and maintaining the focus.
Here's Christopher. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. 13 feet out. No good there. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Pass to Russell. And here's Reed.
I got him.
Christopher with a rebound.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
There's the drive from 13. The shot off that time.
The rotation in the D could be better here. It'll cost them next time if it's not.
Kobe into the lane. No good. Here's Matthews. Pass to Christopher. Launches it. Russell with the rebound. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 17-7 run. And there's the call on Dennis Schroder. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Green's checked in for the Rockets. Left now in the first quarter. Kobe on the wing.
Use that.
Reed's got the screen. Shot from 12. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. A minute 31 left in the first quarter here. Here's Russell. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Russell's got 10 points in the game.
They paid the price for giving Russell a mid-range look like that. I mean, that shot is well within his abilities.
Russell against Green.
Switch.
And there's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 5.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
Russell pass to Reed. There's 47 seconds left in the first. Here's Okogie. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Here's Christopher on the take. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Okogie. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's McDaniels. Beasley for 3. And it's Martin with the rebound. Here's Matthews. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Şengün. And so it's Minnesota with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
With the game being fast-paced these days, you can expect a lot of teams, but they did it very well.
Looking at the modern game, Grant, what adjustments would you have to make in your game to thrive in the league today?
Well, I would have worked more on developing the three-point shot. Back in the 90s, it was more about the mid-range game, a la Michael Jordan. These guys now, they live out the art, and that's just how we did it back in the day when I was playing.
Coming out the wings, Beasley and Edwards. Torian Prince is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Beverly in at the point. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. The shot's good. Tate's gotten his first points in this one.
Aggressive pass on the break, straight up the court so he can get all the way to the bucket.
Beverly finds Edwards. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Houston. Outside, Green. Pass to Porter. Wood, a screen on Beverly. The drive by Porter. Minnesota with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Beverly outside.
I got yours.
Back to Edwards.
Get there.
Let's go with a 3. Can't get it to drop. And Houston will come the other way. Inside. Towns with the block. Here they come with numbers in transition.
Hey.
Beasley outside. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Matthews. Key that time from Beverly. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Over to the wing. Towns passes to Beverly. Towns a screen on Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Towns. Here's Matthews. Guarded by Edwards. Pass to Porter. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's his first foul. So for the Rockets, Gordon, he's checked in for Matthews. And it's Schroder in for Green. Wood passes to Porter. Shoots over Beverly. The Rockets with another miss. The Timberwolves shooting only 35% so far. To the inside. Outside Edwards. Towns passes to Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Edwards has got 5.
This is who Towns is, an unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
Outside Schroder. Wood, a screen on Beasley, and there's the lob. Loses his grip, flanks the lob. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter.
And when you watch Towns, one thing is clear. He's one of the best in the league. He gives you so much when he's on the floor.
Back to Beverly. Shot clock at 6. The shot comes out. Some solid D from Wood. And it's Houston's ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Schroder against Beasley. Left side Schroder. And the foul on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul. And you know, Grant, with Towns, he's arguably one of the top dozen big men in the league.
And you forget how young he is, B.A. I mean, a few years from now, he might be top 5. He has all the tools necessary to be a superstar.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Timberwolves. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Wood with the screen. And here's Gordon from the arc. Buries it from 3. He's got 5.
Well, he's a guy that maybe used to go to the cup a little bit more, but now he shoots over half his shots from 3. Don't sleep on him. He'll still drive the finish on him.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 5. Shot blocked. Tate passes to Schroder. Wood left side. Over top. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
B.A., one thing Wood really knows how to do is rebound. 7'2" wingspan. He goes all out every play. You give him the minutes, he'll average double digits.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Wood. And Coach loves how Wood attacks the offensive glass, extending possessions.
Well, B.A., all you have to do is look at Wood's shot chart. I mean, he gets a lot of putback tip-ins and dunks. I mean, he plays like a guy who's had to work for everything he's got.
That one's no good.
Yeah, and with his size and athleticism and showing real potential at the college level, it's amazing.
Out to Beverly. Towns against Gordon. The shot by Towns, no good. For Houston, they've gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Quarter finds Tate. And here's Gordon. He's got 5.
I see you.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his 3rd before the half.
Here's Schroder. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Has to go from downtown.
And it appears that he has totally lost his touch here in the second quarter. Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Edwards can't hit. Houston has gone 1 of 3 from 3-point land here in the second quarter. Edwards against Gordon. That shot, no good. Oh, good D by Edwards. Minnesota in the lead. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. And he dunks it down.
And that's what Beverly does best. A quick passer who distributes the ball incredibly well.
Gordon outside. And some solid defense from Towns. The Timberwolves shooting 34% so far in this one. Double team on Towns. Schroder against Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Up and in on the layup. Edwards has got 5 points now this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with the comfortable lead.
Now here's Schroder. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
And Beverly just goes all out on defense, which is what allows him to come up with these rejections.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Christian Wood picks one up.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good.
The #1 pick in the 2015 draft. Towns wants to keep getting better and adding to his game.
McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. Russell comes in for Anthony Edwards. And so Towns nails them both.
Oh, this is a big fella who has no problems at the foul line. I mean, a very smooth touch on the stroke.
Get there!
Gordon outside. Pass to Şengün. To the left side wing. Vanderbilt with the block.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Hey, yo, right there!
Back to Russell.
Watch the screen!
Vanderbilt the screen.
Come to me!
Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Yeah, and it's inexcusable. They're all too common. Basketball one-on-one. And the shot goes up with a body on someone.
Here's Gordon following the score by Minnesota to end the run. That went off the back iron and out.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Oh, man, awful display from him so far. But you know he's going to keep working to try to turn it around.
Now here's Russell. For 3. Here's Vanderbilt. Here's the second effort. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Two.
First free throw is good. Reed's checked in for Towns. Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Okogie's checked in. Houston has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Pass to Christopher. Down low. Here's Şengün. Shoots over Reed. And another miss by Houston.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Russell against Schroder. 11 feet out. Out to Beverly. The Rockets pull it in.
The D hanging tough and stopping what would normally have been an easy lay-in.
Outside Schroder. Outside Porter. Back to Schroder. Trying to get back on track. Oh, and Reed with a block. Russell against Schroder. Okogie on the wing. Launches a three. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And yep, it's good.
Excellent work offensively to get that shot attempt into a can't-miss area.
Pass to Reed. And here's Russell. Here's McDaniels. Reed sets a screen. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Beasley's checked in for the Timberwolves. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Matthews, he's checked in for Porter Jr. Clock at 6. Reed sets a screen. Here's Beasley. And he stays with it. It's rebounded by Şengün. Beasley's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pass to Şengün. Here's Matthews. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Green is checked in. Now the Timberwolves with it. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Beasley, the pass to Reed. Now here's Russell. Reed, the screen on Schroder. Here's Russell. Lays it up and banks it in. Russell's got 12 points in the game.
And Russell is no stranger to scoring outbursts like this. He's an advanced guard with too many moves to count.
Russell against Schroder.
What's the roll?
Into the lane. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen. Defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Brad, he hails from Germany. Dennis Schroder, one of the fastest guys in the league. He is a blur when he's on his game.
And also, let's not forget, I mean, played 3 years professionally in his native Germany before coming to the association, and he has never looked back.
Pass to Matthews. Back to Schroder. And he lobs it up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Russell from outside. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
But there's Russell's strong decision making. He knows he has to be decisive on the catch and shoot.
Schroder passes to Green. Up and over Russell. And that one's good. Green. He's got 7.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Reed. Beasley with it. Here's Okogie. Shot clock at 5. From the top of the key. Off the left rim and out.
Baby, I'm open.
Here's Matthews. Looking for his first basket still in this one. 20 feet out.
And the coaching staff has to love this. Russell working, hustling, looking engaged on defense.
And so it's Minnesota liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
Consistency is a beautiful thing. Thanks, Carl.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. Into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, D'Angelo Russell has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem like it.
So the Houston 5 right now. Porter Jr. and Green team up in the backcourt. Jayshawn Tate out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Wood in at the center position. Now here's Russell. He's got 15. Pass to Towns. Up and over Gordon. The shot by Towns, no good. On the wing, Green. Beverly defending. Out to Gordon. Back to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wood, a screen on Russell. Porter finds Green. Over Beverly. And it's Green missing.
No, defense, they just took that possession off. I mean, they get away with it that time, but they got to show some more aggression.
Edwards can't hit. Boy, the Rockets really having a tough go here. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Gordon can't hit. Minnesota's shooting just 33% so far in this game. Pass to Russell. Towns against Wood. Towns gets the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 17.
That's just Big Cat using his upper body strength to convert through contact.
Gordon outside. The three is up. Pure from three-point range. Gordon's got 8 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Outside Russell. Vanderbilt with a screen.
What just happened?
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Breaking down the screen and roll up. Russell seeing a passing lane open. Take it.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Gordon. Oh, and Towns with the block. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Tate. The shot from 20 feet out. Jump shot is good that time. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Beverly, the pass to Towns. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition's sails.
Houston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Russell against Porter. And here's Gordon from the arc. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
Here's Vanderbilt. 12 points for him. Russell from outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Porter. Towns against Green. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And here's Tate outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
It would be a shame to make all this progress and let them off the hook. Gotta keep the pressure on. He's lucky his teammates have picked up the slack for him. I mean, his shooting has been horrific.
Green with a screen on Edwards. Gordon down low. Beverly defending. Here's the teardrop. Vanderbilt with the block. Gordon against Beverly. Pass to Towns. Shoots over Tate. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Edwards. Towns has got 6. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great defense player. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
One other thing they've done very well is getting out in transition. They're running at every opportunity.
Two shots.
Free throw good from Gordon. Both free throws good from Gordon. The Timberwolves have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd quarter. Beverly, the pass to Russell. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Gordon. This one for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Hey, Beverly's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Here's Vanderbilt. 12 points for him. Beverly outside. 5 to shoot. Vanderbilt with a screen. And here's Edwards. 3-pointer. Drains the triple. Edwards got 10 points.
That's a slip up by the D, and I'm sure they know it. I mean, the one guy you don't want to give an open three.
Gordon against Edwards. Wood, a screen on Edwards. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Prince is checked in for Russell.
Shooting 1.
And that one misses. Minnesota's gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Beverly against Wood. Here's Towns. Here's Prince. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Gordon, the pass to Porter. Pass to Green. To the paint. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Beasley's checked in. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. The Timberwolves have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Beasley with a screen on Porter. And it's Beverly on the drive. Soft touch off the glass. And Beverly's got his first basket.
Well, that's what they want to see out of Beverly. Decisive basketball. Nice, aggressive drive to the cup.
Beverly against Porter. Wood, a screen on Beverly. 6 on the shot clock. Porter's shot is off.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Inside. And it's blocked by Wood. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Towns. And Okogie is subbed in for Edwards. Matthews, he's checked in for the Rockets. Schroder comes in for Porter Jr. Here's Beverly. The Timberwolves again can't hit. For Houston, they've gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Christopher. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Minnesota in the lead.
And if you're compiling your roster for a team that has irrational confidence, Dennis Schroder is a strong candidate. He's never won.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. It's going to be Beasley shooting. Christian Wood picks one up. And you talk about Schroder, a fearless scorer. Chris, very effective in crunch time as well.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, he's played in some big games, B.A. I mean, he's a player. He's great.
One shot.
Houston has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Outside Schroder. Martin a screen. He's off on the layup. The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Pass to Prince. Here's Reed. Christopher with a rebound.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Outside Schroeder. Oh, and Reed with a block. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Here's Prince. That shot missing. And Houston will come the other way. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And B.A., they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Right wing. The three. Minnesota with a rebound. Prince has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass. Up strong for the slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, the players on two-way contracts getting expanded opportunities last season after the league eliminated the 50-game cap and permitted them to take part in the playoffs. The pandemic played a role, but, guys, teams are continuing to find contributors among these scrappy young players.
Well, it's all about opportunity, Allie. Thanks. Reed. He can't get it to go.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against him. That's just great work inside.
No mistake. And dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just a touch the rim.
Man, that was sweet. McDaniels is checked in for Prince.
One shot. One shot.
free throw, no good. Minnesota's gotten only one three-pointer to fall here in the third. 5 attempts. Beasley misses. Houston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Schroder with it. Pass to Matthews. Here's Martin. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Reed. And another miss by Houston.
Nice work to get good position inside. You just can't quite get as good a look as he wants.
Kick it out.
No good on the shot. And Houston will come the other way. Ooh, it's stolen away. Pass to Okogie. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. Here's the floater. Beverly's shot off. Houston has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Christopher. The rebound by the Timberwolves. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Okogie. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter of the game. Inside. Here's Reed. The shot, no good. And Houston will come the other way.
He'll be happy there in front, but he knows better than anyone else that he's still without a bucket. He won't be happy.
Well, the Timberwolves shooting only 30% in the third quarter. To the inside. And there's a 3-second violation. Russell's checked in for the Timberwolves. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Green is checked in. And the Rockets shooting around 32% in the third quarter. Pass to Matthews.
Come to me, come to me.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Şengün. Shoots over Reed. And Şengün gets it to go.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Russell against Schroder. Russell pass to Reed. Kobe on the wing. Down low. Stolen by Schroder. Oh, no, another break. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Green finds Schroder. Here's Şengün. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it. Two.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Schroder against Russell. There's 6 seconds left in the third. Here's Russell. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. And so it's Minnesota up by a heavy 8 points at the period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Minnesota in the lead. Russell the 1, Beasley the 2. Edwards out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot and in the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Wood passes to Porter.
I'm open right here. Watch the screen.
Clock at 4. Minnesota with a rebound. Russell's got his 6th rebound on the night. Edwards against Green. From 13, Tate grabs the board. Tate's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Matthews. Right side Green. Wood, a screen on Beasley. The drive by Porter. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. Edwards, the pass to Beasley. That's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
That's just his first turnover of the game. He's been making good decisions out there. Well, until that one.
Gordon, he's checked in for Matthews. The Rockets trail. Outside, Green. Driving inside. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. And he recovers it. Beasley against Porter. 5 on the clock. Here's Tate outside. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. Russell against Porter. Outside Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now Russell. Towns a screen on Porter. To the right side. From behind the arc. And Karl Anthony Towns hits from deep. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
He's been a different player since halftime. Come on, Schroder.
Edwards against Gordon. Wood, a screen on Edwards. Gordon outside. It's deflected. Porter against Beasley. To the paint. Now here's Russell. Now Towns. Beasley outside. Over Porter. No good off the back of the rim.
For a player who's almost a sure thing to score in tight, that one's a stunner.
Gordon against Edwards. Gordon attacking. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Beasley. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Towns a screen on Porter. Beasley pass to Towns. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And now it's a 10-point Timberwolves lead. Porter against Russell. Outside, Green. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You see this all too often. You have to be willing to put out.
Now here's Towns. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Edwards can't hit.
Tells you a little something about their team. They've been able to put in front despite his troubles tonight.
And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Outside Edwards. Back to Russell. It's Beasley on the wing. Green with the defensive effort. Houston has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter.
Come get it. Come get it. Screen.
Takes a three. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Russell to pass to Towns. Towns a screen on Gordon. Here's Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota.
Now, I think he lets the D get to him there, and he rushes it. I mean, he has plenty of space now. He just takes his time.
And Tate gets it to go.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
There's no panic in them. I mean, staring at a big deficit, they still kept their poise and went to work.
Beverly, he's checked in for Beasley. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Edwards finds Russell. Outside Edwards. Driving to the basket. Tries again. Pass to Towns. Jacks up a three. And that's up and in. 9 for 12 in this game.
In the fourth quarter, he's gone 3 for 4. They really needed it.
Green, the pass to Wood. Back to Green. And some solid defense from Towns. Minnesota has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Beverly, the pass to Russell. Up and over Porter. Towns. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Towns has got 14 points here in the second half. Outside, Green. Wood, a screen on Beverly. Wood, high post. Towns on him. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Gordon. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And the basket by Towns. Towns has got 12 now in this quarter.
He's putting the hammer down. Dominant quarter for him. Trying to push out that lead.
Edwards against Gordon. Wood, a screen on Edwards. Gordon, the pass to Tatum. To stop the run. Oh, and Towns with the block. Outside Edwards. The shot by Towns, no good. Houston has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Pass to Green. There's the block. Beverly the three. No good. And Houston will come the other way. Outside, Green. On the wing, Porter. Now here's Gordon. Guarded by Edwards. Green against Beverly. Takes a step up. And here's Tate outside. Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Edwards. Outside for Russell. Towns on a screen. Russell with the ball. Green picks him up. Russell, that's good.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Schroder, he's checked in for the Rockets. The Rockets trail.
Yo, check Dennis.
Pass to Wood. Shot to in the corner. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one.
Watch how Wood uses his body. Pushing past the contact and to the shot.
Schroeder against Russell. Vanderbilt with a screen. Outside Russell. Here's Vanderbilt. He's covered by Tate. Fades. Vanderbilt, no good.
They've been winning the rebound battle today. Another big board right there.
There's a foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Gordon outside. Wood, screen on Edwards. And here's Gordon from the arc.
Surprisingly, it's really fallen apart for him here in the second half.
Beverly, the pass to Russell. Here's Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. Ooh, stolen by Tate. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for him. And the Rockets call time here. At this point in the game, fourth quarter, it's always important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the plans, these players are getting a much-needed chance to get hydrated with some Gatorade. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Towns a screen on Green. Russell from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Russell's got 20.
Oh, look at the accuracy on Russell's shot. Even from deeper range, he's right on the money.
To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Russell against Schroder. The shot by Russell, no good. Houston has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Pass to Wood. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Just such a difficult assignment. Wood can create some serious matchup problems.
Two.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. Get the second one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
They're looking to get the most out of every possession. Frustrated and this even more.
Here's Russell. It's rebounded by Houston. A minute 39 left to play in the fourth. Schroder finds Green. Inside. Here's Wood, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And the foul called on the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Catching the defender a little out of position. Wood just has a natural feel for how to get his point.
Two.
the lead to 6. And he makes both free throws.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Tries a 10-footer. Yep, that was good. Russell's got 22 points.
We talked about the advantage of having size in the backcourt. Russell, they're using his height and length to challenge that interior.
Here's Wood. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got his 16th rebound on the night. Beverly outside. Pass to Towns. Shot clock at 6. Russell with the ball. Green picks him up. The shot by Russell, no good. And the Rockets with possession here. They trail by 7. Gordon on the take. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Look, it's always awesome to see Gordon take it to the rim, adding more wrinkles to his offensive game. Sick.
And here's Russell. There's 31 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Gordon with a steal.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Yeah, they gotta get into the play fast and execute. It's your only hope.
Two shot.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he's unable to get the second one.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5.
Well, you have to credit Russell for taking stock of his career, fixing some of the early issues, and now playing at an all-star level.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Jumping on the chance to up their lead at the line.
Wood passes to Green, takes the 3, laces one from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
With a chance to ice the game, he's got perfect focus at the line. You can put this one in the books.
Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. So we see the Timberwolves get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
All right, I'm with Karl Anthony Towns. Karl, congratulations on the victory. What was key in getting the win here tonight?
I mean, we played like we wanted it more. You know, we came out here and we just did a lot of great defensive stops. It wasn't offensive. It was more defensive. We did a great job. We got those 50-50 balls, put us in a nice position.
We can see and feel that desperation. Congrats on the win.
All right, Allie, thank you. Alongside Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for joining us. And now we present the New Balance player of the game, Karl Anthony Towns.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the Indiana Pacers playing against the Los Angeles Lakers here in Staples Center with Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan, and we're pleased to have on the sidelines tonight David Aldridge. DA, take it away.
Well, playing in Los Angeles presents unique challenges. Lakers great Magic Johnson says Hollywood's right there, and you can't go too close to all of that because it'll take away from winning. So you have to be disciplined to play in LA, and remember that with the Lakers, it's all about winning championships. Kevin?
It sure is, and the banners to prove it, David. Thank you. Two teams battling tonight, Greg. Some desperation on both sides.
And it's easy to start second-guessing yourself. Make adjustments, but also stay true to who you are.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Warren and Turner at the 4 and 5. Brogdon out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Hield in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Lakers, Johnson is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Davis. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Turner. Passes it to Hield. Halliburton on the wing. And no good that time. And the Lakers going the other way now. Davis dishes to James. And Davis will go. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And truly a big man with guard-like quickness. Davis is super hard to corral once he gets in the paint.
Now here's Hill. Pass to Warren. Shot clock at 6. Turner with a screen on James. Unloads. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Davis, the pass to Westbrook.
Hey, yo, wrestle.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Low block shot, and they double up James. Here's Reeves. Gets tipped. Goes back up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's Warren with the ball for the Pacers. Brogdon kicks to Halliburton.
Come to me.
The shot, no good. Great D that time from Westbrook. Westbrook throws it down.
Russell Westbrook off his feet in a hurry. Nicely done.
Halliburton passes to Warren. Now, here's Brogdon. Turner trying to free himself up. The shot by Brogdon, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Davis, the pass to Reeves. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. The second effort. And it's sent back by Turner.
I tell you, you love the effort of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
Pass to Warren. Turner with a screen on Johnson. Here's Warren. And a dunk by Warren.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Feed. We talk about the best shot blockers in the NBA. The conversation might start with Miles Turner.
There is no doubt this guy at 6'11" is so active, moves so well laterally. This guy led the league in blocks. He normally is top 5. He's got a reputation now around the league. Guys are starting to get a little shy when they hear his footsteps.
Get going.
Reeves the pass to Davis. Driving inside. And it's sent back by Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Right side Westbrook.
Hey, heads up.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. He tries for 3.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Here's Turner and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
LeBron passes to Davis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
And one thing I'll never forget about Davis is when he lit up the All-Star game in 2017. Racked up 52 points in that game. That smashed the old record by 10.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis. and so Anthony Davis nails both of them. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Takes the 13th footer. He is hauled in by Los Angeles. From deep, James. Los Angeles with another miss. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton outside. And there's the pass to Turner. Turner with a screen for Hield. To go. LA's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Westbrook dishes to LeBron. Westbrook a screen on Hield. It's LeBron with the drive. Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Boy, I'm not sure we've ever seen a passer better than LeBron James. Always able to keep the whole team involved.
Now here's Hield. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Turner with a screen on James. Here he goes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And playing 4 years of college often hurts your draft status, but it got Hield ready for the NBA. And by his second year, he's one of the team's best starters.
2.
Free throw drops for Hield.
And very quietly, Hield is one of the best three-point shooters in our league, as dangerous as they come.
Both good from the line that time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Passes it to Johnson to the left side wing. Dishes to Davis. Shoots over Turner. And Davis can't get it to go.
And already it's kicked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Warren. Brogdon looking it over. Kicks it to Warren. Davis, the pass to Westbrook. Back to Davis. And it's sent back by Turner. And he gets it back. Second chance shot. The rebound by Turner.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Now, here's Brogdon. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Outside Turner. The tray. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Outside Davis. And Buddy Hield is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Lakers passing it around. James outside. 6 to shoot. Anthony sets the pick for LeBron. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Brogdon kicks to Turner. Pass to Brogdon. And here is Turner. Warren on the wing. Covered by Anthony. From the arc. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Lakers making a switch here. Horton Tucker's checked in. The Pacers also with a sub. Stevenson's checked in. Lakers leading by 3. LeBron James on the wing. Trying to get something going. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Howard's checked in for James. Indiana also making some changes. Jackson, he's checked in for T.J. Warren. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton.
Anthony.
Pass to Monk.
Hey, whose man is this?
And it's set back by Turner. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And they get it back. Goes back up. And the rejection by Jackson. Howard with the steal. Now, here's Monk. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. From 8. Howard kicks to West. And stolen by McConnell. Now the Pacers moving it up. Stevenson with the ball. And that one, good.
Timeout. Easy looks. Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
The Pacers making a switch here. Brissett's checked in. The Lakers in the lead. Westbrook dishes to Carmelo. The pass to Horton Tucker. Back to Anthony. And he drives in. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Indiana's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Here's Duarte. He's covered by Westbrook. Duarte passes to Jackson. 4 on the shot clock. Stevenson can't hit. Los Angeles is gone just 1-4 from three-point range here in the first. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss.
And now in the second half of his career, Russell Westbrook wants rings. He knows he's getting older and has no time to waste. It's why he plays with such passion.
Here's Duarte. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And Westbrook's high motor is why we love him. He goes out great and competes every play in every game.
No doubt, but I tell you what, he's tired of missing out on the NBA Finals. This is a guy that is hungry to get back to that stage. It'll be interesting to see if he can get it done.
ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Bradley's checked in for the Lakers. Free throw is good, now leading by 1. So it's the Lakers now. Pass to Monk.
Stay on it.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. They could use a bucket. And the rejection by Jackson. Stevenson with a clean look. The three-pointer, no good. Anthony in the corner. Monk kicks to Howard. Anthony left side. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Duarte. It's sent back by Howard.
There's a reason Dwight Howard has so many all-defensive teams to his credit. Good night with the block.
Stevenson outside. Jackson setting the pick here for Stevenson. Off target with his 3. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. And here is Howard. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. He takes it in. And the rejection by Jackson. Now here's McConnell. Defending. Now McConnell. Here's Brissett. No good on the triple.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there. Not a single shot has gone down this period. It is the very definition of ice cold.
Now, here's McConnell. One-on-one fast break to end the cold streak. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Milo.
Anthony finds Monk. Pass to Horton.
I see him.
Shot clock at 5. Sweet move. And a nice bucket inside from Anthony.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Ball stolen. 52 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Howard against Jackson. And we'll get another chance. Howard setting the pick for Bradley. There's the drive. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds. But they still come up empty. Pass to McConnell. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
He's been doing really nice work at the line. 83%.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for him. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
McConnell against Bradley. Over McConnell. That one wide left.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Tie game in Los Angeles. And Matthew will get underway with quarter number 2. Now, a chance to hear LeBron James expound on the difference between offense and defense.
Defense, you can make mistakes but cover for one another by just communicating and flying around at times and clean up for your mistakes. Offensively, if you're not all 5 guys at the same time or not moving and cutting, and one pass or one bad screen here or one pass there can mess up the rhythm of an offense.
You know, Greg, I could listen to him talk basketball all day.
And he makes a valid point. You can't just hustle your way to great offense. It takes time and chemistry.
I got your head.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the court right now for the Pacers. Warren with the 4 and 5. Then there's Buddy Hield. Then it's Halliburton. And the shot by Warren, no good. Johnson dishes to Bradley. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. LeBron James on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Over Hield. James with the bucket. LeBron's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. As you recall, Doris, there was a fair amount of criticism leading into the play-in tournament. That quickly dissipated.
It did, Kevin, and the reason it did is because the play-in tournament is the closest we can replicate what happens at the end of the college basketball season when they get into that tournament that everybody loves. The fact of the matter is you've got a 48-minute game that is going to either advance or end somebody's season, and that kind of drama is so captivating.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. The Lakers making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for the Pacers.
Russell!
Here's LeBron. Just 3 to shoot. Over Hield. James with another miss.
I'll tell you, his shot is just lost right now. There's just no consistency. Amazing that they're still up in this basketball game.
Now, here's Brogdon. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And the rejection by James.
LeBron James sends it back in
You got it. Come on.
Pacers trail by 5. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Anthony Davis, of course, is a superstar at both ends of the court. LeBron James says his ability to guard anybody on the floor, 1 through 5, take the challenge to guard on the perimeter, and continue to protect the paint, it's hard to score on him. Guys?
PA, he is a lead in every way, as are you. Thank you. And a fast break now. The Pacers Hield with the bucket.
Well, this is one aspect you'd like to see more of from T.J. Warren. We know he's a great scorer. Pretty dime there.
Johnson surveying the floor. Here's James. No good that time. So Indiana will take it the other way. To the inside. Turner finishing it off.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall. And Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Now here's LeBron. one of the best free throw shooters ever.
Had a year where he shot 93% from the line to lead the NBA. And just about a 90% shooter. That's a huge advantage for a point guard like Brogdon, a guy who handles the ball late in close games.
Pacers trail by 3. Down low, Hield. And the rejection by James. Outside Westbrook. On the wing, Davis. Shoots over Turner. And it's off the back rim. No good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Back to Westbrook. Takes it inside. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Westbrook's got his second bucket of the game to go. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going.
Timeout. Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
Yeah, and one other thing, they've got an impressive number of steals in the first half. Really good job on the defensive end.
Warren finds Halliburton. Indiana moving it around. Turner against Davis. Pocket 6. Warren the pass to Brogdon. Stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Davis.
Well, a dribble drive from Malcolm Brogdon is one of the key aspects to balance that pretty perimeter game. What a nice move.
In Malcolm Brogdon, Doris, we've got a player who's won more than his share of individual accolades.
Right, think about it. In college, he was the first player to win both the ACC Player of the Year and Defensive Player of the Year awards, and then topped it off by winning Rookie of the Year back in 2017. Not a bad resume, guys.
That free throw good from Brogdon.
Of course, we all remember that Malcolm Brogdon back in 2016 was a second-round draft pick. You certainly have to wonder, do teams wish they had a redo with this guy?
And it's sent back by Turner.
No!
Brogdon outside. And the pass to Halliburton.
Hey, balance it out!
Warren sets the pick for Brogdon. It's good. This game is all even. Brogdon's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you have to appreciate this about Malcolm Brogdon. There's a level of physicality he brings to the guard position. Nice finish through contact.
Davis can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Davis against Brogdon. Davis sends it back.
And wingspan, mobility, Davis is basically a shooter's nightmare. One of the great shot blockers in the league.
Now here's LeBron. Shoots over Warren. There's Davis. That's good on the assist by LeBron. Davis has got 6.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number is called time and time again.
Turner with a screen for Warren. Hield right side. Warren finds Hield. Here's Halliburton. Westbrook pulls it in. Westbrook's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Johnson, the pass to Westbrook. Trying his luck from deep. They grab it on this. Off the basket. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
Terrific physicality from Davis on the offensive glass, creating another opportunity and scoring.
Brogdon finds McConnell. Indiana moving the ball. Passes to Orte. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Brogdon. Beyond the arc. Rebound the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 8 now.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now here is Davis. 8 points for him. In the corner, it's Brogdon. Jackson against Davis. Jackson kicks to Brogdon. Jackson setting the pick here for Brogdon. Gets that one to drop. A rare make, bumping him up to 3 for 10.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Inside. Davis throws it down.
I tell you, the Brow, he might be the best player in our league. With that reach, he's throwing around the rim, and he's bringing it home.
Now, here's Brogdon. He's got 7, misses from close range.
Well, that's just inconsistency for him. It's happened all night. night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Anthony with the bucket.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Pacers trail by 6. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lead.
The shot by Brogdon, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping the ball for them. The shot's good from Monk.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
And Taylor Horton-Tucker is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Some changes for the Lakers. Howard's checked in for Davis, and it's Avery Bradley in for Russell Westbrook. McConnell against Bradley. They need this, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Shoots from 12. Rebounded by Howard.
And they continue to control the
Anthony, the pass to Horton-Tucker. Pass to Howard. Anthony down low. He's covered by McConnell. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Howard.
They are still commanding a lot of defensive attention. Howard just keeps his head up and finds the open man.
There's the pass to Arte. And he's good on the 3-ball. Arte's got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Horton-Tucker. Howard gets to Monk. Shot clock at 6. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Jackson. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 8-point game. It's stolen by Bradley. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Lobbed up there for Howard. And it goes out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
Off McConnell. On defense, Indiana. Bradley passes to Horton-Tucker. Howard with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Just 5 on the clock.
When you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the half. Passes it to McConnell. And set back by Howard.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backcourt. They are really controlling the inside.
And Taylor Horton-Tucker is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Lance Stevenson's checked in for Indiana. Pacers trail by 8.
I got yours.
Jackson is screen on Bradley. Sinks that one from the post.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Floats one. Brissett grabs the miss. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Duarte.
Here we go. Get it out quick. I got ball. I'm back.
No good. Shot missing. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much with the Lakers, Frank Vogel. Coach, with your size advantage, were you trying to get the ball to Anthony Davis inside?
Not any more than usual. We just give him the basketball down low and ask him to read. There's been a couple opportunities where they came in double and he found open guys. If he gets single coverage, go score the ball.
Thanks for your time, Coach. Appreciate it. Back to you guys.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. Joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We got LeBron James. Johnson is out there with Davis. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Reeves in at the two-guard position. That's the Laker 5. Now here's James. Plays it up off the glass. James has got 6.
Well, you love to see LeBron James being aggressive, chases down the board to create a second chance opportunity.
Halliburton kicks to Warren. 2 points. That one goes.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the ball.
Something T.J. Warren has to his credit grade is one of the more storied honors a basketball player can earn. ACC Player of the Year award.
Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of Hall of Famers who won that prize. To set yourself apart like Warren did in one of the toughest conferences in college basketball, that just shows the depth of talent this man has always possessed. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Hield following the basket by Anthony Davis. Now here's Brogdon. He's got 7 over Davis. And Davis sends it back to the paint. And Davis throws it down.
And this guy does it all. Davis is as complete an offensive player as we have in our league.
Pass to Halliburton. Brogdon outside. He is held in by Los Angeles.
What a brutal night for this guy. It is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
It's Davis on the wing. Pass to Reeves. Trying to get open is Davis. Reeves can't hit. Pacers trail by 10. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time.
Here's Warren. On it from 12. Warren's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this guy loves to take advantage of mid-range shots. T.J. Warren in his comfort zone there.
Westbrook, a screen on Hield. James, the pass to Westbrook. Tries a three. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Warren finds Halliburton. Screen. Back to Warren. There's the triple. Reeves with the rebound. Reeves has got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis, and he banks in the layup. Davis has got 16 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Pacers trail by 10. Brogdon outside. Looking to end his court spell. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Westbrook dishes to James. Westbrook with a screen for LeBron. Puts it up to Davis. Up high to sweep the alley.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now, here's Brogdon. 7 points in the game. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Halliburton. Over Westbrook. Westbrook with the block.
Wow, Russell Westbrook, when he's engaged defensively, he can send it back.
James, no good. And Brogdon's got the ball here for Indiana. Down by 12. That shot wide open. Hield's got 6.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Westbrook kicks to Davis. The pass to LeBron. LeBron is doubled. Here's Reeves. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Halliburton passes to Warren. And Davis sends it back. They recover it. Turner with a screen on Westbrook. And here is James. 6 points for him. Reeves can't hit.
Hey, yo, right there.
Hield finds Brogdon. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Come to me.
Turner with the screen. 6 to shoot. Tries from 10. Got it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Brogdon.
Yeah, you must have an understanding of what the defense is going to do when you play pick and roll. Malcolm Brogdon? Yes, that's in his tool bag, too.
Ball's knocked loose.
He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball, and no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
Halliburton outside. Back to Brogdon. Turner with the screen for Brogdon. He feeds it to Turner. He kicks it to Warren. For 3, Brogdon. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Brogdon. Davis. Drains the turnaround jump shot. Davis has got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles.
Well, you're not going to stop that. Once Davis gets the ball that deep, game over.
T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Brogdon. Pacers trail by 13. McConnell passes to Turner. Turner with a screen on James. Healed against LeBron. Healed outside. Out to Turner. The three. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. The Pacers making a switch here. From deep. The Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 13 with that last one. And James gets it to go on the assist by Westbrook. LeBron's got 9.
Now, this is where you'd like the play to end up, right? LeBron James in rhythm off the catch.
Halliburton sets the pick for Warren. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Warren's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
One of the big surprises with the NBA draft, the trade of Russell Westbrook. Westbrook let it be known he was open to another move. And it'll be interesting to see how he fits next to LeBron and AD this season.
Now, here's Halliburton. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got his second bucket.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's LeBron, and it's sent back by Turner. Now, Halliburton. 5 points in the game.
Screen coming.
Pass to Orte. Fires from deep. No good that time. And the Lakers going the other way now. Davis dishes to Westbrook. Westbrook a screen on Halliburton. Here's Davis. McConnell with it. Picked up by Davis. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Warren with the ball. And that one comes up a bit short. Lakers leading by 11. Fires from 18. That one goes in. Davis has got 12 points here in the second half.
Whoa, sizzling from the field this half, and that's after a shaky start.
McConnell passes to Warren. McConnell will screen on Anthony. And Warren, here we go. And it's Warren with the jam.
Well, strong desire to get on the interior. T.J. Warren attacking with ferocity.
LeBron outside. Davis setting the pick for James. And they double up James. Shot clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, you have to admire the way Bradley is controlling his body. In that instance, welcomes the contact with open arms.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
Well, their transition game has been operating at full speed, too. They've really run the break well.
Free throw good from Bradley.
How about the remarkable improvement of Avery Bradley over time? Once strictly a dominant defender, this guy can make threes. He can drive the lane. There isn't an aspect of the game where he hasn't grown.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Dwight Howard. He's checked in for Anthony Davis. Horton Tucker comes in for James. And Monks subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And it's the Pacers with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Orte. Back to McConnell. just 5 to shoot. Jackson a screen on Bradley. 14 feet away. Bradley with some nice D.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Out to Anthony. Anthony sets the pick for Monk. Fades away. It's rebounded by Indiana. Passed it to Orte. Outside Jackson. Shoots a three. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Lakers. 13-point lead. To the middle, Horton Tucker. The pass to Howard. He takes it right on Isaiah Jackson. Oh, man.
Boy, guys, the powerful physical frame of Dwight Howard, so problematic for a defense.
TNT 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Jackson is screen on Brown, and there's the call on Howard. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And Indiana making a change here. Stevenson's checked in. .133 left in the third. Jackson setting the pick here for McConnell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Shooting 2.
That's good from McConnell. And both free throws good for McConnell. Los Angeles leading by 13. A minute 20 left in the third. Here's Anthony. Howard trying to free himself up. Goes back up. Tries again. Again with the block. You've got to have a better effort against him.
Sending back everything.
Clock is at 3 and stolen by McConnell. On the wing, Stevenson. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Comes up empty down low. LA's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half.
Come get it.
Here's Horton Tucker. No points in the game yet for him. Howard can't hit. Howard with the steal. And Bradley gets it to go on the assist by Howard. And the Lakers lead by 15. On the wing, Stevenson. Covered by Anthony. Anthony against Stevenson. Jackson a screen on Anthony. Clock at 6. Here's Stevenson. Howard with the steal. On the wing, Monk. Here's Anthony. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Anthony's got 8. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Los Angeles Lakers. That quarter had to take a look. He racked up 12 points. Right back after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go. How about the perfect
delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court right now for the Pacers. Schroder at the 4 and 5. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Hield in at the 3 spot.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
The shot's good from Horton Tucker.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Brogdon with it. Hield outside. Turner with the screen for Hield. Out to Turner. Fires for 3. It's good from long range.
Well, that's the great three-point stroke of Miles Turner, and has that feathery touch from deep, and his size really hard to guard.
The pass to Horton Tucker. So here's Westbrook. Makes it off the glass.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Halliburton outside. Turner with a screen on Westbrook. Hield left side. Back to Halliburton. He dishes it to Turner. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. Anthony Davis is checked in for the Lakers. Johnson comes in for Anthony. Just over a minute and a half right here in the fourth. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The feed to LeBron. It's tipped. And he makes good on the layup. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Passes it to Turner. Feeds it to Hield. Halliburton for 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Lakers leading by 18. Inside. Halliburton with the steal. Shot by Hield. Nobody around. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It's LeBron with the drive. Here's Johnson. The shot missing. Good work defensively by Turner. Pacers trail by 18. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just 2.5 minutes into it.
Well, I love that T.J. Warren is staying aggressive on the offensive end. Be in attack mode.
And they double up James. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Kevin, when
2
we
shots.
talk about
Foul.
new age bigs
2.
in the NBA, one of the first I think of is Miles Turner. Here's a guy who has led the league in blocks, but can also stretch the floor.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. In 2018-19, not only did Turner lead the NBA in swats, he also shot almost 40%, Greg, on his threes.
And you go back just like 10 years ago, you'd never think we'd see players with the skill set of Turner. But this is how the game has evolved. And guys like Turner are just so valuable for teams to have.
And he can't hit the second. Lakers leading by 15. Here's Reeves. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Halliburton passes to Hield.
Set up, switch.
Davis with some nice D. Lakers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Shoots over Turner. Misses off the left iron. Pacers trail by 15.
Woo! Ball!
Halliburton outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And when Sacramento took Tyrese Halliburton 12th overall in the 2020 draft, they expected him to contribute right away. And Tyrese delivered, winning NBA Rookie of the Month in his first two months in the league.
That's good from Halliburton. Such a calming influence on the floor. Halliburton plays Greg way older than his age.
And remember, Halliburton spent 2 years in college. Most of the time we see one-and-done guys, but that second year can do wonders for your career. I stayed for the full 4 years, and that extra experience went a long way.
Halliburton hits them both. Lakers leading by 13. And Davis now top of the key. He feeds it to LeBron.
Watch him.
And that's 9 blocks.
You know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th, too.
Warren sets the pick for Halliburton. And it's Warren with the jam.
This guy, a reliable pick-and-roll scorer. T.J. Warren knows where to roll after setting the screen.
Westbrook passes to LeBron. Westbrook a screen on Turner. The drive by James and the dunk by James.
Oh, he loves this. Just blows past defenders, takes it strong to the rack.
It's Brogdon on the wing. James covering. Brogdon kicks to Hield. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got his 16th rebound on the night. LeBron outside. And they double up James. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Reeves, covered by Hield. Pass to James. And that one is off. Good D by Brogdon. Pacers trail by 13. Fires from 14. Reeves with the rebound. Reeves has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Westbrook from the arc. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Back to Warren. Halliburton sets the pick for Warren. It's good. Warren's got 8 points in the quarter.
Wow, he looks like a completely different player in this half. He's found his rhythm.
Pass to Reeves. Back to James. Davis with a screen on Hield. And they double up James. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. James in the post. He's covered by Warren. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Johnson.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Ogden against Davis. Again with the block.
And swatting shots away with ferocity.
GA, he is not messing around in this one. Here's the dish to James. For 3, Westbrook. Dunk by James.
What a determined move by LeBron. Getting to his finish even with the defender right on him.
Brogdon the pass to Halliburton. Westbrook against Brogdon. At the elbow, it's Turner. Lock at 6. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers leading by 15. Reeves the pass to Westbrook. There's a screen. Shoots over Brogdon. Outside Westbrook. There's the pass to Reeves. 5 on the clock. Westbrook with it. Puts up a 3. Hits it from three-point range. Westbrook's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
Here's Duarte. James covering. Halliburton against Westbrook. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
Oh, just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I gotta say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. And the Lakers check on 2 more.
Now, because there's such good elevation and a confidence and comfortability in the mid-range, Russell Westbrook always takes advantage in that area.
Now, here's Halliburton. Turner finds Brogdon.
Go, get outside.
Going inside. There's another block.
And swatting shots away with ferocity.
GA, he is not messing around in this one. On the clock. Halliburton passes to Duarte, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Doesn't go that time. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Here's Johnson, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. T.J. Warren picks one up.
Well, you think about Stanley Johnson. Coming out of high school, he was a top 10 recruit. He was a top 10 pick in an NBA draft. He came in with huge expectations. Obviously, still working on getting there as an NBA guy.
Two.
That's good from Johnson.
And defensively, Johnson has been as advertised.
Excellent on-ball defender. Multi-positional. Excellent fit in switching schemes. And this guy has gotten some of his best stops against some of the league's toughest guards.
And Johnson drops them both. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Turner with the screen. Now here's Brogdon. Passes to Duarte. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc. That one's not going to go. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Pass to Westbrook. And the wing Davis. And they double up Davis. Halliburton with the steal. Warren against Westbrook. Down low. Here's Turner. High quality look, and he sinks it.
You can see how comfortable Miles Turner is on the interior. He knows he has the size and length to dominate.
Pass to James. Fades and shoots. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Duarte passes to Halliburton. Now here's Brogdon. Now the pass to Warren. 6 to shoot. Turner with a screen on Johnson. Here's Warren. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Warren's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, how about the willingness to play through contact if you're T.J. Warren? If you got the body, fellas, you might as well put it to use.
Davis dishes to LeBron. Lakers passing it around. Count it.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Halliburton following the basket by Russell Westbrook. Back to Halliburton. Passes it to Brogdon. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's Halliburton missing. Lakers leading by 18.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give up here for the Lakers.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The Suns came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for Davis.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Now Davis. After Malcolm Brogdon's three-pointer that didn't go.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Shoots from 12. Reeves with the rebound. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Westbrook with a screen for James. The kick out to Westbrook. To the inside. Turner with the steal. Here's Duarte. He's covered by Westbrook. Brogdon the pass to Halliburton. Here's Duarte. Pass to Halliburton. Outside Turner. Here's Duarte. Offline with his three. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. LeBron, when you know AD is behind you, how does that help you defensively?
You can stay home. You can allow him to play one-on-one versus a guard versus a big, and you can stay home and be able to box out and get rebounds because he's that good.
It's quite a 1-2 punch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Anthony Davis.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And on tap tonight, it's the Los Angeles Clippers going up against the Detroit Pistons. Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our analysts tonight. Brian Anderson here. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Allie, take it away.
Well, guys, Paul George heard the critics. He said the only way I could respond was to get better, to come back with a vengeance. I didn't like that people saw weakness. I had to answer that, and it fueled me. I wanted to come back and be myself again. Brian?
Well, he's playing at a tremendous level, Allie. Thanks for that. And they may occupy different positions, but certainly some familiarity between these two teams, Grant.
Oh, familiarity, huh? I mean, that's one way to put it. When these two teams face off, you know there's going to be some extra angst on the court and in the crowd. I'll tell you, rivalries like this really up the intensity. It should be a fun one.
A look at the Pistons starting group. Cunningham and Bay, the wing pair. Jeremy Grant out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Joseph in at the one. And for Los Angeles, the 1-2 punch of George and Kawhi on the perimeter. Morris and Zubats play together in the front court. And it's Jackson in at the point guard position. Here's Cunningham. Clock at 6. Elbow shot on the way. That shot off the mark. Ooh, nice D from George. Rebound Detroit. Here's Joseph. Pass to Bagley. Here's Cunningham. He got a piece of it. George against Bagley. George passes to Jackson. Here's Zubats. Here's Leonard. Tries yet again. And the shot's good.
Kawhi has great size, but along with that has very good instinct as a rebounder, and that time works the offensive line.
Here's Cunningham. Bagley a screen on George. Throws it up high. And that one's good. Bagley.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Zubats. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
The Pistons have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Bay outside. Pass to Grant. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Now here's Bagley. Just 5 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bagley's got his second basket of the game.
Takes contact and a good job of Bagley fighting through at that time.
And looking at Marvin Bagley, the talent is evident. A big man who can go out and get you a double-double any night. Plays with just an infectious energy, too.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam cam. Pass to Cunningham. Bagley, a screen on George. And he drives in. Offensive board. And rejected. Now Jackson. Leonard up top. The shot misses, and the Pistons going the other way now. When it comes to Bagley, one question mark I have is his health, and if he might be injury prone, Grant.
Well, the good news, BA, for him is that he's young. Hopefully he's able to shake off these nagging injuries. Let's face it, the more he's on the court, the more confidence he'll gain.
The Clippers have gone only 2 of 7 so far. A cold start. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Target on the 15-footer.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Cunningham. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
But a big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Offensive rebound, Zubats. Kicks it to George. Pass to Leonard. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
He wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Here's Bay. Drives to the net. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Two.
The first one falls. He's off on the second.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter. And everyone knows what an elite defender Kawhi Leonard is. I mean, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and he can still shape games with his defense.
Here's Cunningham. To the Clippers, picking up the basket just a moment ago. Pass to Bay. Grant outside. Here's Cunningham. There's the 3. Rejected by George.
Well, in terms of wing defenders, PG might be in the top 5 in the league.
Leonard passes to Jackson. Back to Leonard. Got a hand on it.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Bagley, screen on Leonard.
Stay on him.
Here's Joseph. Leonard defending. Good drive by Joseph. Can't hit that one. The Clippers trail. Jackson outside. Pass to Leonard. Down low. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Grant with it. Back to Joseph. And he's gone for the lob. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Leonard. High arcing shot. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Bay.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Leonard against Bay. The shot inside. Leonard can't get it to go. The Pistons leading.
Right here.
To the inside. Now here's Jackson. And here's Leonard. To the wing, right side. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Covington's checked in for the Clippers. The Pistons making a switch here. And for the Pistons, they're shooting just 36% here in the first quarter.
I got your help side.
Pass to Bay.
Watch the screen.
Driving in. Down it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Set it up.
And for the Clippers, they're shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. Deflected.
All the length of Kelly Olynyk helping to get that block.
Come on, man. He got the ball.
Now Hayes.
Hey, watch him.
Knocked loose. Leonard with the ball. To the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And you love how Kawhi has developed this part of his game, just able to find teammates and rack up assists.
Here's Jackson.
Watch the screen.
Grant with a screen on George. Just finding the clock. Jackson can't get it to go.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Hayes. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Jackson against Leonard. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, you've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. So for the Pistons, Stewart comes in for Grant, and Diallo subbed in for Bay. Out to the wing. Back to Hayes. It's Olynyk, high post. Working on Covington. Shot clock at 5. Screen by Olynyk from the high post. And that one comes up a bit short. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Powell in the post. Jackson on him. Covington, a screen on Diallo. Left side Covington. Here's Powell. Rebound by Olynyk. The Pistons trailing. And here's Hayes. Outside Olynyk. Pass to Jackson. Here's Stewart. Olynyk passes to Stewart. Hayes for 3. Coffee grabs the board. And here are the Clippers now.
Oh, hit it, baby.
On the wing man, he's defended by Hayes. Back to man. That one is hammered home. Wow.
Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And so it's Detroit with it. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Now here's Hayes. Tight defense on him. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Powell against Jackson. Now here's Powell. He's guarded closely. Lets it fly. And again, it's the Clippers. Detroit has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Diallo. And a nice finish on the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Now Powell. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Covington, screen on Jackson. Powell against Olynyk. Gets Powell off the drive. Got it. And the Clippers lead by 6.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Hayes with it.
I'm open.
To the paint. Here's Olynyk. And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, Kelly Olynyk can score all over, but really valuable when you start to get points from this kind of balanced attack.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Ahead. They're up the score. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Guys, it's been great hustle defense throughout 2 quarters of play, contesting everything and racking up the block shots as well.
Well, the other thing that's impressive is the point of attack for the defense playing on the ball. They've been aggressive all night long and have a few steals to show for it.
We've got Paul George. Robert Covington is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then it's Terrence Mann, and it's Powell in the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Count that one.
A smart use right there, Paul George in the mid-range.
Outside Olynyk. Pass to Diallo. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. On Robert Covington.
Lots of injuries for Hamidou Diallo in the early part of his career, but starting to emerge.
Two shot.
And he makes a first. And Diallo's still getting his feet under him in the league. Brent, the ceiling is very high, though.
Yeah, he's still got to fight, BA, to earn a role. And then once he does that, Hamidou Diallo looking for consistency.
And the Pistons making a change here. Grant's checked in. So hits one and misses one at the line. The emphasis placed on athleticism is better than it's ever been. And that goes for all positions.
Yeah, you're going to need athletes all over the floor, BA, and I think there's this trend to finding wing players or taller players who have the capability of being very good at a lot of things and not just specialists anymore, the way modern-day rosters seem to be being built.
One shot.
That's all you.
And the Pistons shooting just under 40% from the field. Stewart, a screen on Jackson. Joseph can't hit.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the ball.
Jackson, pass to George. Here's Joseph, defended by Jackson.
Don't get picked.
Joseph can't hit.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Here's George. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Pistons trailing. The drive by Joseph. Second chance shot. Tipped. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And the jam by George.
And Paul George had great position that time. An easy deuce.
Grab the screen. It's tipped. Here's Batum. He's covered by Grant. Pass to George. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. The Pistons have got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. Diallo, no good.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Here's George. Takes it inside. And the layup is good off the glass. George has got 9.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Grant outside. 6 on the shot clock. To end the drought. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Back to George. Pass to Batum. Out left to the wing. George outside. They set a pick. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Grant. Grant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Joseph. Back to Grant. Here's Joseph. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Intercepted. Diallo against George. He can't get that one to fall.
Teammates right now covering for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best.
Pass to Grant. Shoots from the elbow. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Now here's George. He's got 9. Here's Joseph. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
How about Canada and all the players who are coming in? Corey Joseph, one of the guys leading that charge.
You know, when it comes to Joseph's Canadian roots, Brent, it's something he takes a lot of pride in.
Well, he's played such a huge role, BA, on the Canadian national team, the team captain for them, and that means a lot to the entire country as basketball has just become so popular over the last decade.
The first free throw is good. So for the Clippers, Zubats comes in for Batum, and Leonard subbed in for Paul George. And the Pistons making a change here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Leonard against Bay. Fires from the line. That one's wide left. They can shade the deficit to single digits right here. Pass to Joseph. Leonard against Grant. Now Bagley.
Come get it, come get it.
And they'll get another chance. And here's Grant. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 5 on the clock. Here's Bay. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Here's Leonard. And the Clippers miss again.
Been a struggle for him tonight, but if he doesn't make this lead hold up, he can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Leonard against Bay. Misses off the right iron. And Detroit is shooting a low 28% so far in this one. Inside. Here's Bagley. Got a piece of it. Jackson outside. Pass to Leonard. Rebounded by the Pistons. Bay's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Joseph. Grant with a screen on Jackson. Drive by Joseph. Yep, that one goes.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
Here's Leonard. And he's back in business as the jumper finally drops for him. Leonard's got 6.
Well, he's 1 for 5 in the quarter, and his body language is saying a lot about where his confidence is. Rattled just a little bit. Maybe the next open look will start him up.
Here's Joseph, defended by Jackson. 6 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Cunningham. The Clippers making a switch here. Coffey's checked in. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Hayes is checked in. The Clippers in the lead. Pass to Zubats. Going inside. Slammed in by Zubats.
And Kennard, well schooled, just keeping his eyes up and making that play.
Hayes, the pass to Bay. Hayes with a screen. And Bay, here we go. Good. He's got 5.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Leonard. No good. A bit long that time. Pass to Cunningham. Right side Bagley. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubats has got 4 rebounds in the game. Now Leonard. 6 points for him. And it's in there.
That's an athletic play coming from Kawhi, just pushing his way past the defender and getting to his shot.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, there's the alley. Kennard outside. Pass to Leonard. It doesn't go for him. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Bay with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. Hayes with it. Back to Bay. This one for 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
They get it back. Detroit has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Pass to Grant. Here's Cunningham, defended by Kennard. Back to Grant.
Screen, screen, screen!
Out to the right wing. Bagley for 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
The drive. Again, the miss by Leonard.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
So for the Clippers, Covington's checked in for Leonard. Powell comes in for Kennard. And it's Mann in for Jackson. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Olynyk's checked in for Grant. There's a minute 47 left in the second quarter. Pass to Powell. Back to Mann. Got a hand on it. And he gets it back. Shot clock at 6. Powell with it. Guarded by Olynyk. They shoot again. And no good. And Detroit will go the other way with it. Here's Cunningham. 1:16 left in the second period. 4-3. They get the rebound. Bagley, no good.
I mean, I don't know. Does he look a couple of steps slow today? He needs to shake that off and get into the zone and get on the scoreboard.
Batum is checked in for Zubats. Stewart, he's checked in for the Pistons. One minute left in the first half. Batum in the post. Stewart defends. 5 to shoot. Here's Cunningham. Shoots over Powell. And it's Cunningham missing. The Clippers shooting at 30% here in the second. Here's Coffey. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Clippers lead by 6.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. every trip down. Get to the paint, get deep, score.
Olynyk for three. Batum pulls it in. Los Angeles shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. And it's Powell off the drive. Back to Batum. Covington, screen on Stewart. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Just 4 seconds left to play in the second quarter. With 1 on the clock. He can't hit that time. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Clippers ahead, up by 7. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, guys. Zoo, a strong first half for this team. What was the mindset that gave you guys the lead?
We just have to be ourselves, just be ourselves, move the ball, play unselfish, and we're going to get ourselves an offense.
Stay true to you, guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And, folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. Third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The Clippers in the lead. Setting the floor for Detroit. Pick up the forward pair. Cunningham's out there with Corey Joseph. And it's Bagley in at the 5 down low. Here's George. Doesn't go that time. The Pistons go the other way with it. And with Paul George, Grant, you know what he delivers. Very consistent in what he'll bring to each game.
I mean, the scoring is always going to be there. But his defense doesn't take a night off either. I mean, very nice and consistent production from him. You look back at the 2014 NBA draft, some of the best players of that class were second-round picks, including Jeremy Grant. Becoming a premier 2-way wing, Grant was a steal going 39th overall to Philly.
Oh, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. In addition to Jeremy Grant, there were a bunch of great selections in that 2014 second round.
Tell me about it. I mean, how about all-star Nikola Jokic? Probably the best player in the draft was a second-rounder. Throw in Joe Harris, Spencer Dinwiddie, Jordan Clarkson, Dwight Powell, amongst the others. I mean, just showing that you can find talent late in drafts.
And so Grant nails them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Leonard on the wing.
Here we go. Get it out quick. I got ball.
Over Bay. Leonard's shot's good. Leonard's got 10.
Already such a complete offensive player, yet every year Kawhi Leonard develops his handle just a little bit more.
Shoot it.
Down low. Bagley down low. Zubac's there. Bagley, no good. The Clippers shooting only 34% in this one. Leonard against Bay. Leonard attacking. And Cunningham pulls it down. Cunningham's got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Grant. 6 to shoot. And here's Cunningham outside. And George with some nice D.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Leonard against Bay. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Pistons trailing. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. He could really use a basket.
A good job on the glass there, working hard to establish position and put himself in a great spot to come away with that rebound.
And he banks in the layup. 12 points for him.
That's great touch from the swingman as Kawhi knows that he can capitalize from that area and he can get there anytime he wants.
Grant with a screen on George. Here's Cunningham. George defending. Charity strike shot. George with the block.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Leonard on the take. He's off on that one. Good D by Bay. The Pistons have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Cunningham. That one doesn't drop. The Clippers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Leonard against Bay.
Come to me, come to me.
Here he goes. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes. And the Clippers lead by 12.
Well, with Leonard on the floor, the team's always going to function a little bit better as a whole. And some of that comes from his unselfish play.
Here's Cunningham. George defending. Can they get it? And it's Cunningham missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Looking to get it going. George's shot is off.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively. Wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Timeout called. The Pistons.
Timeout, timeout. They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Pass to Bay.
Hey, yo, right here. Who got ball? Hey, ball, ball.
6 on the shot clock. The drive by Joseph. To stop the drought. Paul George pulls down the board. George has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Leonard against Bay. Here's Zubac. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Cunningham. George defending. Up top, Grant. Pass to Joseph. It's deflected. Here we go.
Set it up.
Now Zubac.
Hey, yo, right here.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers?
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
I also love the fact that they played with speed tonight. They haven't sputtered one bit, constantly getting out on the break and creating opportunities in transition.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. Coffee, he's checked in for the Clippers. And Zubac drops them both. Here's Joseph. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Grant outside. Here's Joseph, defended by Jackson. Grant with a screen on Jackson. Back to Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Joseph. They need this.
And one.
Rebound by the Clippers.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Leonard up top. 12 points for him. Good on the bucket. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Clippers making a change here. Covington's checked in. The Pistons making a switch here. Jackson outside. Pass to Grant. Three-pointer. The rebound by Jackson.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Jackson finds Grant. Over Leonard. Denied by Leonard.
And that's what you expect from one of the greatest defenders maybe this league has ever seen. Great play by Kawhi that time. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground. You feel like when Kawhi Leonard is on your team, you've got a pretty good chance of winning an NBA championship.
For the Clippers, Batum is checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Powell comes in for Coffee. And it's Mann in for Jackson. Stewart, he's checked in for the Pistons. Hayes comes in for Joseph. Hayes in the high post. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. And stolen by Covington. To the middle. Here's Batum. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Batum's got 5.
I don't think this is a conditioning issue, but they look like they've lost their legs here in the second half.
Hayes, the pass to Olynyk. Over Covington. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Here's Mann. He's defended by Hayes. Pass to Covington. Here's George. That one falls. He's got 14.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now. Jackson
against Powell. Jackson outside. It's Olynyk, high post. Tries again, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Paul George.
And Olynyk not afraid to get physical out there with the defense all around him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
And Kelly Olynyk, one of those guys who has been very accepting of his role. You give him a bigger load, he's fine with the playing time, and if he has to come off the bench to produce, he's okay with that too.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Powell for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Powell's got 5.
And after a terrible first half shooting the ball, they're finally finding their touch.
Hayes with it. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Diallo. Oh, no good again that time.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Now Covington, guarded by Olynyk. George outside. Clock at 6. Over Diallo. George, no good. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Now here's Hayes. Back to Diallo. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Covington's got 4 rebounds in the game. George against Jackson. George, no good. Detroit shooting just 21% from the floor. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And stolen by Hayes. Pass to Stewart. Olynyk with the ball. Jackson with a screen on Covington. Hayes against Covington. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way on Robert Covington.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Powell with it, guarded by Olynyk. And Powell with the stuff.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Hayes inside. Powell against Jackson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hayes. Oh, from deep. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Hayes has got 5. Los Angeles has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. George passes to Covington. Here's Powell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Two shot.
And the first one at the line is good. So Powell nails them both.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Screen by Olynyk. Hayes, the pass to Olynyk. Back to Hayes. Diallo a screen on Covington. Hayes attacking. Pass to Diallo. Take it away. George with it. Jackson in his pocket. Powell against Stewart. Covington a screen on Stewart. Into the lane. Powell's shot is off. Detroit has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Diallo outside. Powell against Hayes. Here's Diallo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and the Clippers making a change here. No good on the second free throw. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. It's Powell, high post. He's against Hayes. Powell in the post. Over Hayes. Powell, it's good. Powell's got 9 points here in the second half. And so it's Los Angeles cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. Back to the game after this break. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Pistons shooting just 21% from the floor. Terrence Mann is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Nicholas Batum. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Coffey in a small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Oh, and deflected. Now here's Hayes. Guarded closely. On the take. It's good.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Batum. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Here's Kennard. That one is off. And Detroit will go the other way with it. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. To the paint. Here's Stewart.
And the foul.
And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's Mann. Hartenstein a screen. And he's going for the oop. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Hayes, the pass to Stewart. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Shot clock at 6. Picked by Stewart. Livers. Hits a three-pointer.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Inside. One hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Lee. Defended by Kennard. To the inside. Here's Stewart. Finished off by Stewart.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Pass to Batum. Hartenstein a screen. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart. Zubac, he's checked in for Hartenstein. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Stewart. Here's Livers. That one's good for 2.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Coffee. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Pass to Hayes. Picked by Stewart. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And it's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
Shooting 2.
First one falls. And so he hits both. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Zubac. Here's Coffee. And it's rejected. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1.
Shooting 1.
The free throw drops from Zubac. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Lee. There's the drive. Pass to Stewart. Zubac with the steal. And they're pushing it up. And the basket by Coffee.
In the first half, they shot a little over 30% from the field. But since the break, they've really managed to improve in that area.
The Pistons have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And here's Stewart. He's guarded by Zubac. Here's Livers. Back to Stewart. Great D that time from Zubac. Here's Batum. Pass to Kennard. Now here's Zubac. Livers with a rebound. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Mann. And here's Kennard. Zubac inside. And he makes it on the layup. Zubac has got 5 points now this quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Picked by Stewart. Here's Hayes. Missed inside. The Clippers have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Pass to Coffee. Here's Zubac. He's defended by Hayes. A nice shot by Zubac.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Lee on the wing. Here's Livers. Garza. He drops it from range.
I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Pass to Zubac. Detroit with a rebound. Stewart's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Livers. Lee into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why he settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And there's the drive. Here's Kennard. Misses off the left iron. Detroit has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Pass to Hayes. Garza. Offline with a 3.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Kennard outside. Here's Mann. The 3 is up. Livers with a rebound.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Pass to Stewart. There's another block. Oh, you can't throw the weak sauce around him.
No, you can't, B.A. I mean, he's setting everything back.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Terrence Mann, one of those guys in the draft that maybe people didn't realize was this good, and the Clippers have done a good job of developing him.
Two.
First one falls for him. When thinking about Mann, you love the competitiveness he shows on the court.
Oh, I love it. He gets out there. He's aggressive on defense. He ups the tempo of play, and he brings that kind of spirit, B.A.
Powell, he's checked in for the Clippers. Both shots good from the stripe. And the Pistons with possession here. And here's Hayes. Pass to Jackson. Bagley with it. Uses the glass on the layup.
So skilled and nice composure that time from the young Marvin Bagley.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Batum. It's Powell on the wing. The rebound by Diallo. For Detroit, they've gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. To the paint. Here's Bagley. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Batum sets a screen. Here's Powell. Zubac's inside. Stewart defends. Another shot. A nice shot by Zubac. Zubac has got 13 in the second half.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Pass to Bagley. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Here's Mann. Now here's Zubac. Stewart defends. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Now Zubac. 6 on the shot clock. Powell. The shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Down low. Here's Stewart. Slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. And it's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
One shot.
Free throw is off from Stewart. And with Nick Batum, he's a very aware player. always seems to make the right choice, Grant.
I mean, he has a great assist-to-turnover ratio for his entire career, and it seems like he just gets better as he ages. Batum is simply a smart player who keeps things simple.
Jackson with it. He's picked up by Zubac, and it's the Clippers on the break. Oh, they get a hand on it. Diallo outside. From down in the low post, it goes. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Powell. Powell with the stuff.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Detroit has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc. Here's the 4th. Hayes against Powell. Diallo outside. Left side Bagley. Shot clock at 6. Stewart, the pass to Bagley. For 3, Diallo. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Clippers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
5 on the clock. Pass to Stewart. From deep. Unable to get that one.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Powell outside. He takes it out. And Powell with the stuff.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Inside. The shot no good. So the Clippers will take it the other way. Pass to Coffey. Here's Batum. The rebound by Stewart. Now here's Hayes. Not a lot of room. And that one's good. Bagley. Great game for him. Double-double now.
This is kind of where I feel like his comfort zone is as Bagley hurts the defense from there.
So it's the Clippers winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Well, Paul, this team seems to be rounding into shape. What is your sense of the chemistry right now?
Really good, real beneficial. It's great that we was able to pick this win up. That's what it's about. We don't care if it's a blowout or if it's a close one. We need to learn how to do both. So it's great. We were able to pick this up. Good quality team win.
Good luck on continuing to build that chemistry.
Allie, thank you as always. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in as New Balance presents our player of the game, Ivica Zubac.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Hey, Dave.
Good evening to you, Kevin. Patrick Williams was a 5-star recruit out of high school. Now, scoring came easily for him chose Florida State to learn how to play defense. He said offense will take care of itself. It takes somebody special to sit down on defense. Stops are what win the game. And Kevin, that two-way game saw him taken 4th in the 2020 draft.
Yeah, I love his game. That was a good report. Thank you. And now the New York Knicks. Randle and Robinson make up the inside pair. Sharing the wing spots, Fournier and Barrett. And it's Brooks at the 1. And for Chicago, in the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Vucevic is out there with Williams. And it's DeRozan in at the 3. And tonight, Smitty, you look at perhaps the future of the NBA, but it takes time, we all know, to build.
Kevin, you got to start somewhere. And a lot of these players feel with their whole careers ahead of them. A lot of time to grow.
Levine against Fournier. Now here's Levine. He's guarded close. Shot clock at 5. Ball with it. Robinson picks him up. Robinson with the block. Levine against Fournier. Right side Robinson. Jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5-point game.
Get to him. Down three.
Outside DeRozan.
Use that.
Over Bennett. Here's Vucevic. Excellent D that time from Robinson. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the New York Knicks. It's Barrett on the wing. Screen on DeRozan. To the paint. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
The sheer power on full display. Julius Randle can get hit and still finish plays.
And one thing that separates Randle from the other guys is size. That spin move. He can do it off the drive, in the post, now going either direction.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That free throw good from Randle. And whirling around the floor, Greg, is there anyone Randle reminds you of?
I mean, they're different players, but Hakeem Olajuwon had an unbelievable spin move. Takes a lot of body control, especially for taller guys. But when you do it well, man, it is tough to stop.
Burks, the pass to Barrett. First quarter, 1 minute and a half in.
So quick and decisive. Barrett's speed and fearlessness is hard to match up against when you're defending. Working on consistency with that jumper, you can see Barrett has improved his shooting mechanics. Much
Take a
more
break.
repeatable
Take a break.
motion now.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. You can see Barrett looks a lot more comfortable now from every spot, Greg, on the floor.
From 3, mid-range, the free throw line. When he knocks down shots, defenders have to creep up to stay connected. And that's when he can put the ball on the floor and get by people.
Green, he's checked in for Chicago. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And what you like about Barrett is his all-around game. A versatile guard slash forward who wants to keep improving.
Green dishes to Levine.
Pick up your man.
Outside DeRozan. Puts one up. Robinson with the block. Fournier against Levine. And Fournier kicks to Barrett. New York moving it around. Randle a screen on DeRozan. Passes it to Barrett. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The energy Barrett plays what puts defenders on their heels. He's really good at forcing the opposition's hand.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And he's there at 71 from the line this season, probably
Shooting two.
below where you'd like to see him.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. The Bulls have gone 0-5 here to start the game. Starts with them.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And stolen by Fournier. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Brooks looking around. Pass to Barrett. Lock at 6. Robinson a screen on DeRozan. Here's Barrett. Here's Robinson. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
It has helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. Outside, Levine. And Vucevic kicks the ball. 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. DeRozan for 3. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
New York with the ball. They've scored 10 straight. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Burks against Ball. Burks on the wing. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Shoots over Vucevic. Shot clock reset for the Knicks. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Lonzo Ball picks one up. And given Robinson's upside coming out of college, It was a little bit of a surprise that he fell to the second round.
And he's more of a classic big. Won't stretch the floor. You're not going to run the offense.
Take a break. Take a break.
Boy, you can't
Two
teach
shots.
size and athleticism. And that's what he brings to the party.
And that one falls for Robinson.
Man, they are just living at the line.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Bulls trail by 11. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice little move there. Space for the shot.
Randall against Green. Robinson sets a screen for Burks. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Burks against Ball. Vucevic's screen on Burks. Here's Ball. Hits the front of the rim and out. And here are the Knicks. They've got a 13-2 run goal.
I got yours.
To get open is Robinson. Rebounded by Vucevic. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Pass to Levine. Takes the three. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Fournier. Now Barrett. The pass to Randall. Into the lane. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Green finds Ball.
Hey, who got ball? Who got ball?
To the inside. It in.
DeMar's a magnet for defensive attention. You see the overreaction leading to a wide open man.
Burks against Ball. Burks' shot is good.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Now here's Ball. Vucevic's screen on Burks. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. It's good.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
Randall dishes to Fournier. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Burks has got 7 points.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Burks against Ball. Vucevic's screen on Burks. And it's Ball penetrating. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Randall against Green. 6 on the shot clock. Randall kicks to Fournier. There's the 3. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Levine deciding where to go with it. Ball finds DeRozan. Ball against Burks. Left side, DeRozan. Burks with the steal. Fournier in the corner. Drills it from outside.
He stands 6'6". He's a combo guard. Burks is capable of handling and creating for others.
Screen!
Outside, Levine. And it's DeRozan at the elbow. Burks against Ball. And there's the drive. Excellent D that time from Robinson.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Fournier passes to Burks. Back to Fournier. Nice D from Levine. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Down by 15. Green with a screen for Ball. Over Randall. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Robinson a screen on Ball. Driving to the basket. Burks can't get it to go. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. DeRozan dishes the ball. Kicks it to Levine. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Showing that electric speed and quickness, Levine pushes the action, draws contact.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
2 shots.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
Zach LaVine has so much talent, and people just want more. But you can't argue that he produces in so many areas.
Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Ball. And a new group in for the Knicks. Noel's checked in for Robinson. Toppin comes in for Randall. Derrick Rose is checked in for Evan Fournier. And Walker's subbed in for Burks.
I'll tell you, he doesn't get points away. Excellent job from the line.
Rose against Levine. And it's Rose missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him on the road.
Levine can't hit. The Knicks leading by 13. From deep, Walker drains the three-pointer.
And he's kind of always had that shoot-first mentality for a point guard, and when you can shoot it like Walker, it's not necessarily a bad thing.
Now, here's Vucevic. Inside, Green kicks to Levine. Down low, they kick it out to Green. Vucevic setting the pick for Green. Passes to Caruso. Knocks it loose, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball, jump ball, jump ball. You too.
Poked away, and it's the Bulls with the ball. They get it again. Vucevic, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And for a big man, Vucevic is pretty efficient at the line. Really has a complete game.
This is his first free throw of the game.
76% at the stripe for him thus far this season.
2.
Free throw drops for Vucevic.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
Kobe White, he's checked in for the Bulls. Dosunmu comes in for Zach LaVine. And good on the second, so he makes them both. New York leading by 14. Barrett the pass to Toppin. Now Noel. Vucevic defending. Walker with a clean look. His three-pointers off the mark. Chicago has gone 0-2 from deep here. 1:44 left here in the first quarter. Now here's Dosunmu. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Rose. The Bulls shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
free throw drops for Dosunmu. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:35 left in the first quarter of the game.
Watch Walker.
And Walker kicks to Toppin.
Get there, get there.
Pass to Rose. To the middle. Now, here's Toppin. DeRozan defending. Toppin, good.
Adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
And it's White missing.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
Here's Barrett. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to White. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's DeRozan. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
That's just too easy. DeMar getting the shot he wants and where he wants.
Barrett the pass to Toppin.
Come to me, come to me.
Barrett against White.
I got your help.
Barrett with the ball. Yep, that one goes. Barrett's got 5 now.
And credit Barrett for his ability to be in control. Nice job keeping his composure there in a tight spot.
Here's White. It's rebounded by Barrett.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
Down low. It's stolen by DeRozan. And there's the pass to Dosunmu. Here's Caruso. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's New York sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their transition game has been in full effect. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We've seen the improvement for the Knicks under coach Tom Thibodeau. His star, Julius Randle, defines Tibbs's approach.
He wants to see you really excel as a player, and he knows that the only way to do that is through the grind, through hard work, through putting the hours and the effort in day after day. So that's his thing. He's going to push you in practice, push you in workouts, and he's your biggest fan when you're out there on the court.
He is indeed in that effort and grittiness, something we've seen from Thibodeau's teams over the years.
And Knicks fans recognize that brand of basketball. You think back to the years with Ewing and Oakley in the middle. It fits in the Big Apple.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there today.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Emmanuel quickly out there with Kemba Walker. Then it's Taj Gibson. Then it's Evan Fournier. And it's Toppin in at the 4. Now here's White. Following the miss by Evan Fournier. Caruso, the pass to Dosunmu. Vucevic is screen on quickly. Dosunmu, shot's good. Greg, you've got a unique view of the league, not just a former player, but great broadcaster, courtside all these games, but also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. And to be able to watch him live out his journey has been incredible. And what a blessing. I would wish we'd all get to have that experience in some capacity.
Here's Caruso. Still getting one up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Williams looking over the floor. 4 on the clock. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Left side Walker. Fournier in the corner. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Bulls trail by 14. From 12 feet out. And it's White missing. New York's gone 3-6 tonight when they let it fly from downtown. And Walker kicks to Fournier. There's the feed to Toppin. Over White. Shoots from 8. Toppin can't get it to go.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Pass to Caruso. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. And the layup falls. Vucevic is at 6.
Certainly, Nikola can hit threes, but come on. He's a 7-footer with touch. Those inside shots. That works too.
Now here's Walker. 5 points in the game. New York, no good that time either. 7-foot shot. Osunmu. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Bulls have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
2.
The free throw drops for Dosunmu. Zach LaVine's checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for Alex Caruso. And New York with a change here, too. Randall's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Walker. Faster quickly. And here is Gibson. Gibson setting the pick for Walker. Shoots over Vucevic. Shot's good by Walker. He's got 7.
You got to shadow Walker. His mid-range game is on point.
And defensively, no matter the size of the man he's guarding, Walker really puts up a fight.
Some smaller guards pretend to battle. Walker will bang with you, try to front you, pull on your jersey, whatever it takes. He backs down from no just reliable guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Out to the right wing. Some nice passing by New York here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Randall with a screen for Fournier. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Williams passes the ball. Now Levine. Loose. Here's quickly. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Misses from short range. Outside, Levine. Pass the ball. And the pass to Dosunmu. Off target from outside.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to bring.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David August.
Kevin, the number of female officials in the NBA has grown in recent years. Commissioner Adam Silver said we've expanded our pipeline to greatly increase the pool of potential hires. And we've seen encouraging results. There's no reason why we shouldn't have more women as officials, coaches, and basketball executives in our league. Kevin?
Thank you, D.A. Now, here's Dosunmu following the miss by Fournier.
Foul! Shooting 2.
For Chicago, they have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Bulls making a switch here. Green's checked in. Then for the Knicks, Robinson's checked in for Gibson. And it's Burks in for Fournier. That one misses. The Knicks leading by 9. And here's Walker. He has 7. Here's Randall. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Randall's got 5.
One thing we knew Randall could do entering the league, finish inside through contact.
Ball kicks to Williams. Levine, a screen on Randall. It's Williams, high post. Randall on him. Shot clock at 5. Goes up on the high post. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Outside, Walker. Williams against Randall. Good D by Williams. Bulls trail by 11. To the paint. Here's Dosunmu. Burks pulls it in. Walker with it. Now defended by Levine. Walker against Levine. Robinson a screen on Levine. From deep, Walker. And he gets it back.
Come get it, come get it.
Robinson a screen on Ball. Shot's good by Walker. 9 points in the game so far.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Dean passes the ball. Now here's Dosunmu. He's covered closely.
Right here, right here.
Here's Green. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
It's his first trip to the line.
And from the line thus far, how about 83% on the season? Outstanding.
Two.
And the first one drops. DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Dosunmu. Then for the Knicks, Noel's checked in for Robinson. R.J. Barrett comes in for Walker. And it's Rose in for Quickly. And so he hits both. And it's Rose with the ball for the Knicks. At one point, they led by 16. Randall a screen on Ball. Passes it to Randall. Excellent D there from Ball. Bulls trail by 11. Levine with it, and Rose picks him up defensively. DeMar DeRozan on the wing. Back to Levine. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Up top, Burks. He's covered by Ball. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
He's a regular at the free throw line. Burks knows how to put the onus on the officials.
For New York, they have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
The former University of Colorado alumni Burks, a solid 2 guard who can really light it up.
And Burks hits 2 free throws. Bulls trail by 13. Outside, ball. Pass to Levine. Three-pointer. No good on the shot. And New York the other way now. Now Burks. He's got 9. Here's Rose. Rebound collected by Levine. Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Williams trying to break free, and the basket by DeRozan.
Up in his playmaking skills, when Levine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
Slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Levine. 5 points in the game. With the drive, he can't get that one.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Barrett thanks to Randall. Pass to Noel. Shot clock at 6. Noel sets a screen for Rose. Over Levine. That one wide left. Bulls trail by 13. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Green, the pass to Levine. Back to Green. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's DeRozan. Burks pulls it in. Burks has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside Rose.
Screen coming.
The pass to Noel. And here's Burks.
Kick it out.
Noel, a screen on ball. Burks dishes to Rose. From deep three-point range. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. White is checked in for Chicago. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Obi Toppin's checked in for Julius Randle. The Bulls shooting in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%.
And Kevin, one thing you have to respect about Derrick Rose is that he's never stopped evolving. He's constantly adapting his game to best fit what his team needs.
New York leading by 13. Burks kicks to Toppin. .119 left in the first half of basketball. There's a good screen. Stolen by Levine. Passes it to White. Green with the ball. The dish to Levine. Noel against Ball. For 3, Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time for Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Barrett against Levine. And it's Barrett penetrated. And good that time. Barrett's got 9.
And pick and roll is huge in today's game. Barrett realizing what to do in those sets.
DeRozan finds Levine. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Pass to Barrett. Toppin sets a screen for Barrett. 6 on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice pump fake there. Barrett is an all effort and athleticism. He pays attention to his craft.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. And New York making a change here. And he sinks the second. 16 seconds left in the first half. And Nerlens Noel. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 10 seconds left now here in the second. Right side Levine with 2 seconds left.
Fantastic defense from Barrett there. It helps big time when he gives the hustle and stays home with his man.
And so it's the New York Knicks. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. Here with Tom Thibodeau. Coach, what has gone well for your team in the first half?
Started making plays, play unselfishly, force the defense to shift, attack, get downhill, then make a play.
Your guys followed the instructions to the letter. Thanks, Coach. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Lopsided first half. We'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Nice game. Great performance by R.J. Barrett.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. The Knicks leading by 13. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. DeRozan out there with Williams. And it's Vucevic in at the center, blocking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now, here's Ball. Following the shot by Alec Burks. Ball, the pass to Levine. Robinson with the block. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Just 5 to shoot. Looking to get back on track here. And Levine lays it in. Levine's got the first field goal of the second half for Chicago. It's Barrett on the wing. DeRozan defending. And the foul on Patrick Williams. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Randall passes to Burks. He kicks to Barrett. It's stolen by DeRozan.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
Hey, yo, right
outside Levine. Vucevic's screen on Robinson. Here's DeRozan. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Knicks leading by 11. Fournier passes to Barrett. Back to Fournier. Here's the 3. Rebound collected by Levine. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Bulls. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Ball dishes to Vucevic. And the call will be against Fournier. That's his first foul. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
What I like, he hasn't stopped competing despite the off night.
Now, here's Burks. He's got 9.
Foul.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Two.
Free throw good. Burks. Burks hits 2 free throws. Bulls trail by 13. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Inside. Tries the spin move. Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Sometimes when Levine doesn't want to challenge at the rim, he goes to the floater.
Pass to Randall. They shoot again. Robinson kicks to Randall. Burks sets a screen for Barrett. 5 to shoot.
Hey, balance it out.
Lobbed up there for Robinson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Burks against Ball.
Hey, yo, right here.
Vucevic is screen on Burks. Ball. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And a fast break now for New York. Barrett wide open. He fires. And a miss there on the triple. Bulls trail by 13. Ball with it. Kicks it to DeRozan. And there's the pass to Vucevic. Off target from three-point range. The Knicks have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Back to Randall. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
The Bulls making a switch here. Dosumu's checked in. Kemba Walker is checked in for the Knicks. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Yo, who's watching it?
6 to shoot. Chicago grabs the miss. Bulls got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And Kemba Walker, traded to the Thunder this offseason, was subsequently bought out before joining the Knicks. Walker and the Knicks seem like a perfect fit. You just hope Walker can stay healthy at this stage of his career.
Now here's Fournier following the miss by DeRozan.
Hey!
Walker the pass to Randall.
Out.
Trying to get open is Robinson. Rebound by the Bulls. Williams has got his first rebound in this one.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Here's Vucevic. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Vucevic has got 8.
And with the ability to step out and make shots, bigs like Vucevic have a lot of value in today's NBA.
Switch.
Outside Fournier. Outside for Randall. And the Knicks miss again. Bulls trail by 11. Passes it the ball. Vucevic is screen on Fournier. Here's Doe. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And Randall has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Here's Fournier. Looking to get it going. And that one is hammered home.
And once Once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now here's Vucevic, and Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Green, he's checked in for Williams. Taj Gibson's checked in for New York. Quickly comes in for Fournier. Now here's Dosunmu, quickly covering. Lock at 6.
Hey, yo, front him.
Green against Gibson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Some changes for Chicago. White comes in for Green. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. The Knicks leading by 13.
Get Walker.
Walker surveying the floor. Pass to Barrett. Robinson a screen on White. Robinson down low. Vucevic defending. Pass to Quickly. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Dosunmu. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Come get it. Come get it.
Back to White. Now the pass to Caruso. White a screen on Quickly. Here's Caruso. Barrett covering. Lets it fly. And again, no good by Chicago. New York's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Walker the pass to Gibson. Stolen. To the inside. He blocks it again.
Defensive forward so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Toppin comes in for Taj Gibson. And it's Rose in for R.J. Barrett. Rose passes to Quickly. From 11 feet away, Vucevic with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Here's Caruso. No points in the game yet for him. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. The Knicks leading by 11. Outside, Walker. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Bank shot, no good. And Chicago shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. And there's the drive. Now here's Dosunmu. Quickly covering. Dosunmu's shot is off.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
It's stolen by DeRozan. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Right with the stuff.
Veteran move by DeRozan. Anticipates, causes the turnover, then sends him off to the races.
And here is Quickly. And there's the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That's his first foul. Noel's checked in for the Knicks. Rose against White. Rose looking around. Passes to Toppin. Shot clock at 3. Walker. And he can't bank that one in. Now DeRozan. 6 points for him. Vucevic is screen on Walker. It's DeRozan with the drive. They get it back. And the rejection by Noel.
I don't know how many shots he's missed this quarter, but they're going to have to find offense from someone else.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Dosunmu. Stolen by Walker. Quickly setting the pick for Walker. Over to Rosen. Walker's shot is off. Bulls trail by 11. Outside DeRozan. They set the screen. Six on the shot clock. Lets it go from 14. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Come get it!
Outside, Walker. Pass to Noel. Some nice passing by New York here. Noel sets a screen for Rose. On the wing quickly. Sinks the triple. Quickly's got 5 now.
Tremendous vision D. Rose has. Always finding ways to make an impact.
DeRozan finds White. Vucevic is screen on Rose. To the middle. Out to White. Takes a three. Foul shot missing. The Knicks go the other way with it. Outside Rose. To the wing on the left. And the shot goes in. Rose has got his first points of the game.
It's hard to try to stop D. Rose. When he's committed to scoring, get out of his way.
And White kicks to Caruso. DeRozan with it. He's picked up by Walker. They need this one. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 14, getting a little bit closer on the bucket from DeRozan.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Here's Walker. The kick out to Rose. Toppin sets a screen for Rose. No good from outside. And so it's New York sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've been putting on a game in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll return shortly. And it's time now to bring you our...